Hello, 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 hello. Hey everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Oh goodness gracious, I'm starting the stream off way too late. I should already have been going for a whole freaking hour. I am so sorry. I wish I had an excuse. I don't have one. Oh, wait. So that's why I'm trying to make up for it. Today is going to be a Lewdification. But also, before anything else, here we go. A nice, full cup of coffee. Building up your points. Yeah. I see it. I see you. I know. I know what y'all are saving up for. Y'all are naughty. Alright. Alright, so here we go. Let me go through it. So like I said, today I'm going to be doing two different people. I wasn't able to find Karnos's Twitter link, unfortunately, for their, I guess their NSFW channel. Otherwise I would have added them. But, yeah, I'm going to be doing a piece of Karnos's character Crystal right here. I have done a character of theirs before, for a commission. But, yeah. Never one for a Lewdification, as far as I recall. And then I'm gonna be doing a piece of Cyberpunk Pirate, whose name is 10, but everyone just calls them Cyber, so yeah. So, yeah, that's the plan. I'm going with these two. So let's go ahead. Let's start off with, I guess, the easier one of the two to ludify, because Karnos, this reference sheet, this little bit that I took off the reference sheet, I had to cut it off right about here because over to the left was this character naked. So, their reference sheet is up in the NSFW chat in the Discord, but yeah. Plus, they don't know that I'm doing this. Nobody knows that this was my plan. So these people are basically going to be surprised by sudden art. Canuck! Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Imagine planning. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope you enjoy your collab, Pug. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this party started. surprise art is good fun. Good fun. Alright. What kind of pose am I feeling today? Well, firstly, this might be a little too big, so kind of shrink it down a little bit. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good one? Anyone do anything particularly interesting? Originally, I wasn't actually planning to do an art stream. I was planning originally to play a new game that I've not played before, but I kind of thought about it and I thought, it's been a while since I've done a proper Lewdification, so I'll just go ahead and I'll do an art stream. Oh, you have evil plans, huh?
Ramaya lick sulci Ramaya lick sulci little lick sulci blep sulci little lick sulci tongu.
What? Something about the fact that it reads it out, that it reads the name of the emotes, kind of bugs me.
Sulci tun gu all the time.
This arm. Boy. Apologies for the rough art start. I don't know where my head is at. I guess. Like my hand doesn't feel as steady as usual.
Tingir tu meme lick what do ya mean sil? Tingir tu meme lick.
I don't know. It feels, I don't know. I feel like I'm like a rusty tractor just being pulled out of the shed after like months. Ugh. Even though I know it hasn't technically been months since I last did some art, but I don't know. I feel rusty.
But in all seriousness, how's my favorite little mecha space dragon frog?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing? How are you doing? What's up? How you holding up? How's everybody in the chat doing? It's been a little bit. It's been a few days. Oh, bruschetta. Nice. Arizona iced tea. Nice. Sounds like you're taking adequate care of yourself. Good to hear. No. A big wizard hat, apparently. So. Well, I mean, one would hope that they would have protective runes and shit sewn into it and imprinted on it. I mean, as a wizard, you really do not have a whole lot more options for, you know, raising your AC. Unless you're a blade song, but, you know, it's a less common path than you'd think. Or you're 3.5 Wizard Barbarian. Yeah. Don't have to be just from 3.5. You can multi-class as a Wizard Barbarian even nowadays. You just need to, you know, have the prerequisite ability scores. Okay. You know what? I don't like it. I don't like the whole entire pose. Something's wrong in my headspace. Okay. Let me look through one of my reference folders, see if I can find something that may inspire me. No. What's my opinion on witches in general? Witches? Witchcraft is fine. There's nothing wrong with witches. Nothing inherently wrong. Witches are perfectly fine. No issues. Look, Eth, I started the stream about an hour late. I'm not able to look up the prehistoric animal for the stream. I see. I see. You have a very interesting and novel interpretation of normal, You have a very interesting interpretation of witches. Interesting. Interesting.
Do you know what the
Fascinating.
coolest animal is? A hippopotamus.
Lord. Oh, God. Boy, that hurts. Oof. Oof. Okay.
You know how you call a baby frog? A toddler sea strawberry frog.
Ban. Kicked. Timed out. Be gone. God. Okay, give me a second here, guys. I'm trying to... I'm looking through my reference folder, trying to find something that can work. Okay. I might have something. I might have an idea. Okay.
It's hard to look away from chat. This conversation if riveting.
Y'all are just... I know I started stream late today, but that doesn't mean you have to take it out on me with so many horrendous puns.
We love doing frog puns.
I've noticed. I've noticed, okay? I know. But if you use up all your points doing that, you won't be able to use your points on other, more interesting redeems. So... Old deranged music gremlin. I don't know if I'm gonna get a raid today.
What do you get when you mix a bunny with a frog? A bunny ribbit.
Eh? 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 Wait, huh? Well, yeah, the operations have ceased. I don't get it. Eh? Alfina, yeah, absolutely. If you are feeling drained, then absolutely just kick back, relax, chill, and enjoy the sounds of the BGM, which is it's called Experience the Shaking Sexual Climax. Works for women and men. Tantric full body orgasm frequency. Please enjoy. That's what they're calling it. I've been listening to it for a while now. I wouldn't say it works, but you know. Oh, people talking about the brown note? You just saw an Etsy commercial on TV? I'm not surprised. A lot of Etsy users became big, especially like during the pandemic. A lot of people picked up crafts. A lot of people started. Hi, Fang. How you doing? You ridiculous creature, you. How you doing? Nah, I've gotten used to it by now. I'm just like, okay. Always keep one little part of my brain at the ready, just waiting for it. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to. Well, thank you for the follow, J-Red. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in the star pond. Thank you, thank you. Give it some time, you know. You always have next time. I'm sure you'll have it set up, and then you'll be able to show up with your blazing emote. Which, by the way, Tangy, that is some good stuff. Excellent work, as always. Milk, hello, 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 hello. Yeah, Ruben, it went up. It went up in price after Cross redeemed it. At the start of a stream. So... if you got complaints, go to Cross. Go to Cross and complain to him. But with everybody talking about it, might as well make sure that everything is charged, I guess. I don't think it's been charged since then, so let me just make sure that it's charged up and ready. That's not an invitation, by the way. Anyway. Well, unless Pal World or Helldivers. I'm quite violent when it comes to Helldivers. I'm actually far more violent in Helldivers than I am in Pal World. Pal World, I'm just kind of meh. Well, I haven't played Helldivers much. I did play a little bit of it. I got very salty because I was being carried and we weren't adjusting the difficulty level. So instead of, you know, easing me into it, I was very rapidly carried along at a pace that I was not able to keep up. And I got very salty very quick. It was not pretty. It was not pretty. But I play Helldivers solo every once in a while on my own. Though I could probably jump in and... Big thing I want to do is I want to reach level 10 before I start doing like actual matchmaking or like, you know, playing with other people again, because I want to have access to the rover. So. But I am all too happy to, you know, stand up for democracy. Oh, and did you guys notice, like, the sudden surge on, like, YouTube and stuff of like, Starship Troopers, clips and everything? As soon as Helldivers started, like, really taking off, yeah, suddenly it, you know, Starship Troopers clips were coming back to my feed. Gameplay videos of, like, the old, of, like, the Starship Troopers game, which I actually did not know that there was. Even the Starship Troopers animated series, which took itself way too seriously, also appeared in my feed. So yeah. Yeah, it's like everywhere. But yeah, I'll probably start. I'll probably do a Helldivers thing one of these days. Again, once I reach level 10, I'll be way more comfortable with, like, jumping on board with other, like, people. Definitely not any randos. I will only play with other friends. So no random lobbies, because I know that things can get very risky and not so good. Gotta be careful with going into random lobbies as a VTuber, because you never know who you're gonna find. You randoms. Oh, Trigger Pig! Trigger Pig, hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. And hello, raiders. Hello, 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 hello. I'm Silsey Starfrog, the star-loving frog, and I'm doing a Lewdification piece today. It's been a while. This is a Lewdification of a character that belongs to a fellow artist friend of mine by the name of Karnos. I don't have a link to their Twitter
I like
for
frogs
some
'cause they
reason.
go boing and ribbit.
I looked for it before I even started the stream, so I don't know why, but I don't have recent information to direct people. But Karnos is a very, very good artist, very cool artist. They do lovely, spicy work, very frequently, so I'm just doing a little Lewdification of their character, Crystal. Oh,
That's what
I
do.
see.
I drink and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog. Karnos, yeah, Karnos did make the transition over to Blue Sky. But what were you doing, Trigger? Oh, you were doing Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Nice. I hope you had fun. I'm not much on fighting games. I'm not very good at them, but I really hope that you had a good time. If you need to, if you need to do your after stream care, if you need to like eat, go to bed, or you know, take medication, or just do whatever you need to do. I mean, you're not wrong, but also at the same time, I'm not sure I like that one. Though that is something that I've been considering trying to, I've been considering, playing on stream is a game called, Froglight. It's literally a roguelite game, but, it's all about frogs, so. I've been contemplating playing it. Contemplating because I'm not sure how riveting the gameplay would be for people to watch, so. I did a heckin' funny. I would love just a frog simulator. That would be amazing. Where literally all you do is you just, you know, live the life of a frog. I would love that. Or better yet, something like Goat Simulator, but with frogs. That would be awesome. That would be amazing. Oh. Oh, that would be delightful. Oh, I would love that so much. But if you need to go and, only for 20 minutes before that was Sandland, and before that was, oh, Trigger, you also were doing some lewd art. Ooh. I think I'm gonna definitely be, sticking with, doing, lewd art for the evening, because I have this particular piece I'm doing, and then I'm also going to be doing something maybe a little less risque, but no less interesting, I hope, of another person here by the name of Cyberpunk Pirate. So I'll be doing that as well. The advantages of being a small channel. And I properly label everything, so, you know. When you're small enough and you don't rock the boat, you seem to be able to get away with pretty much, you know, a whole bunch of stuff. Plus, no actual copyright violations, so I'm, like, super under the radar. Though I did have to, I did end up having to, have one of my VODs basically, slated for complete and total, like, it will fade into the void. There will be no remainder of it. And that was when I did the art stream that I also played, a Daily Dose of Internet, while I was working. So, that's, yeah, that VOD is also going to, cease to exist. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Basically, like, YouTube was basically, YouTube was like, yeah, no, we detected copyrighted material in your, VOD. And I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. So, I didn't even try to contest it. There's no reason to. Cat, yes, I know you're there. I know you're there, Phoenix, but I'm currently busy. I love my little kitty cat, but she is... she's being insistent right now on being paid attention to. Which I would love to pay attention to her, but... do you mean milk? I'm sure that she's perfectly aware of the fact that she's where she is. She was headbutting my leg. So it was very deliberate. Awesome! Awesome! Hello, 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 hello. It's been a while. How are you doing, Bean? How you doing? Yeah, it's my new default model. But people can in fact return me to Frog by using the basically by using the old the old engage cyber mode redeem. Yeah, no, this is my cyber dragon frog form. So this is the new default. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oof. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another one of the added benefits to having a more humanoid model is that it's easier for people to do fan art if they want. So that was one of the things I had in mind, but also there are more tutorials on how to do things in Live 2D for human models than for you know, than for non-human models, so. Well, it's because they're less common. Though there is a very strong monster girl sort of presence in the VTuber sphere. So and hello, Ravel. Everything's going fine. Everything is okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. But yeah, no, everything's okay. How are you? How are you? What's going on? How you doing? Oh, have a good lurk, Canuck. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. I keep looking at it and I keep thinking, there's something I need to change somewhere. It's a highly organic process. Is my way of trying to make excuses, but it's more just I really seem to be in kind of a weird funk space today. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, this is actually my second time coming at this. I completely and totally just, like, erased my first attempt. Because I was like, bleh. Did not like, it was not very good. It was not exciting. So... Oh yeah, the time, because I started an hour late, so I have to keep track of the time as well. Alrighty, there we go. Yeah, those times when your brain explodes. Yeah. Except in my case, I wouldn't say that it exploded so much as my brain just kind of like... Like I said, it was more like... It's more like a really, really rusty piece of equipment that you're turning on for the first time in, like... months. It's like that. Like a super rusty lawnmower, or a really, really, really god-awful rusty tractor, and it just does not want to start. You know, it's not broken down. You don't have to get it replaced or anything. It just really is having a hard time you know, coming out of the barn. I didn't say that you guys... I didn't say that it was fixed. I didn't say that the problem was fixed. Cross. Well, oh, goodness gracious. Okay, well, here you go, guys. You guys can have your smooches. And Cross, I know that you have walked away by now, but since you're the one who redeemed this one's especially for you. Mwah, 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 mwah. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. Nah, I've got a whole cup of coffee here. I got plenty of fuel. Fuel ain't the problem. It's more like it really is just I'm feeling rusty today. I think because there's been like a whole bunch of other things I've been trying to do. Like I've been trying to do, oh boy, I've been trying to do other kinds of content, but yeah, I really was contemplating doing Slime Rancher 2 today. I was like, hey, oh my gosh, I can actually get Slime Rancher 2 on my computer for free. And I could play it. You know, I had that option, but, I saw how many, like, standard viewers there were for it, and I was like, maybe another time. There were not a lot of people, clamoring for, you know, juicy Slime Rancher 2 content. So I was like, I'll just settle back into my regular. There's been a lot of Dungeons and Dragons stuff, and that's where a lot of like brain space has been. Except for yesterday, didn't get to do much D&D yesterday because my DM's power went out. His power literally just went like he was expecting his internet to go out, but he wasn't expecting his power to go out. And that's King Lemon, by the way. Wait, electrocute the frog to take the rust off? Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Wrong process. Wrong... there's also chemicals involved in that, if I remember correctly. It's not just electricity. No. Y'all just want it. Look, if you hate me enough that you want to kill me, then just go ahead and come out and say it. I can take it. Y'all hate me that much. I can take the hint. Okay, fine. One v one you right now. 1v1 you in what? What do you mean? 1v1 you in what? A parking lot? How are you gonna make it out into a parking lot? You don't have a body. You're just a computer screen monitor. How are you gonna make it into a parking lot? Well, if you don't make it to the challenge, then I win by default, right? So, where's my incentive to carry you? I'll just let you sit. And then you don't show up, and then I win by default. And I don't have to fight anybody. See? Fight smarter. Know your opponent. Is it behind the Denny's or the Waffle House? Neither one. It's gonna be behind the IHOP. Over on the corner, next to, who is it? Benedito's, I think it's Benedito's Pizzeria and Auto Body Shop. Or was it Auto Oil Exchange? I forget. But it's the IHOP, the International House of Pancakes. That's how you do it. Next to McDonald's. Well, for cinematic purposes, on top of the Waffle House. Oh. On top of the Waffle House. That's an option I had not yet considered. For cinematic purposes. Are we streaming it? Do we stream this Battle of the Titans that you are proposing? And if so, are we going to charge pay-per-view? Do we have a network sponsor? There we go. So that just goes to show you don't get all caught up in being in Zoom mode the whole time. Otherwise, you're gonna have skewy proportions going on with your piece. There we go. Okay, turn that into a multiply layer, jump underneath. Let's borrow some palettes. Alright, default color for the hat, default color for these little things. Let's see, anything I'm missing? I mean, apart from, I believe I missed one quickie little thing up here, which is... There we go. Do I have Helldivers 1? No, don't. The fact that I have Helldivers 2 at all is you know, a marvel that was facilitated by the wonderful, the amazing, the kind, and generous Losing Milk. Milk is the one who got me Helldivers 2, so... I do not have Helldivers 1. I'll take a peek at it. No guarantees that I'll ever play it, but I'll take a look at it. I'll give it a honest look. Top-down isometric. That's a tough sell to me. I might have to pass if for like no other reason than the fact that isometric I'm not actually a huge fan of. I'm really not. The only things I'm actually able to play that are, you know, like isometric POV, Diablo 2 and real-time strategy games are like the only ones that I can actually play that are isometric. Beyond that, I can't do. What do you mean you just realized both your D&D? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean not lewdifiable? There's no such thing. Look, if I have enough time for a third person, I would be happy to prove you wrong. If I have enough time for a third entry, I will happily prove you wrong. I didn't read it wrong, you typed it wrong. But I didn't want to call you out on it. And not unludifiable. That doesn't mean this is not going to be able to call me out. I didn't want to call you out on it. I didn't have to think very hard about it at all. The thing is, you typed it weird. You legitimately typed it. Very, very weird. You went with a double negative. So of course it was going to be weird to read. You're weird, Cope. Look. Child of an English teacher here. I guarantee you. I didn't read it wrong. It was funky. Alright? But look, I can give your D&D character a try if you would like anyway. If I've got time for a third entry. What's the rule of the internet there's a particular rule of the internet. The more pure a thing is, the more satisfying it is to destroy it. So... yeah, no, I'd still love to give it a try. Now, there's an actual rule of the internet. It's after Rule 34, but it's before Rule 63, but after Rule 34. Let me take a look. I remember it falls somewhere in there. Rule 42. You were very close, Sound Ninja. You're very close, Ninja. Rule 42. Nothing is sacred. Rule 43. The more beautiful and pure a thing is, the more satisfying it is to corrupt it. There we go. Okay. I knew it was somewhere in there. It was before Rule 63, but after Rule 34. Good to see that the rules of the internet have not been forgotten by the internet. Oh, man. And today, I'm just going to be doing basic flat colors. I don't think I'm going to do anything super, nothing super elaborate today. I don't feel like, getting caught up in a thing that will end up becoming a multi-stream project. I've got enough of that stuff already on my plate. Going for time here today. If you've got reference images, send them. That actually sounds super, super fucking fun. I would love to see if maybe they inspire. Because remember, I also take a lot of liberties. I mean, back in her prime, or can always give her, like, the touched up look. Where even as a mature old lady, she could still be an absolute, you know, an absolute mega MILF. I can't use GILF, I don't think, because that's for, it's like that's like a granddad or something. Anyway. But yeah, no, I could make it happen. If there's a reference image, please. I would love to see it. If nothing else, I would love to give it a try. Who knows, it might help shake some of the cobwebs free and, you know, help unrust this, this dumb brain of mine, so then maybe I can actually, like, start getting shit done. Because again, I'm in a bit of a brain funk. They can be pure. They can also be just unfathomably raunchy as you know, all fucking get out. But you know, it depends on the player. It depends on the player. It depends on the character. You know, the span of what goblins can be and what they can do limit is your imagination, just like with any Dungeons and Dragons character. I'm pretty sure, actually, the most pure things in Dungeons and Dragons are supposed to be kobolds. Frodo! Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, see how quickly people are saying, you know, the kobolds are friends. They're friend-shaped. They're not, you know. People almost seem to instinctively reject the idea of you know, lewd kobolds. But then, of course, there's always the exceptions, and there are people who are 100% emphatically for it. So, there's always an exception. Kobolds are just... they're just, you know, sweet little guys. You can definitely tell who is who in the, you know, in the mental permissions crowd for, you know, what's acceptable for looting. You go, kobold. Those who say yes, you know who they are. You can tell exactly what kind of person you're dealing with. Those who say no, those are the people I don't trust. Because then it's like, oh, no, now hold on. Why not? Because that's a sign that they are either uber vanilla or they have some extremely weird ideas. It's hard to trust just pure vanilla people, too. Gameplay-wise, I'm not super jazzed about kobolds. They don't really, like, I've never actually had a kobold character, and I've never wanted to have one. But, you know, all the power to you if you like kobolds. They're just not quite my thing. I do find them often very funny, though. You know. Especially, oh god, the Moss Organizer video. God, I love that thing. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying I don't like kobolds as much as other people. Again, nothing against them. They're just not my cup of tea. But everyone is entitled to their own thing. Oh boy. Okay, so actually there is something I want to talk about. So I do like Critical Role, right? I enjoy their content for the most part. Campaign 3 has been lackluster, in my opinion, but, you know, I liked Campaign 2, and I really liked Campaign 1. They recently did a series of videos for their new thing, their own special in-house role-playing game. Now here's the thing about in-house games. In-house games can be, they can be interesting, they can be hugely successful, they can also be really, really, really aggravating. Especially if you throw in a wholly unnecessary mechanic just to try and make a game interesting or unique. Like, they did probably one of the worst things I can think of for a role-playing game, and that is they incorporated cards into it. Wizards of the Coast tried to do Dungeons and Dragons cards with Magic the Gathering. That really did not actually work out so well, and I don't know why the crew over at Critical Role thought cards for role-playing games, for tabletop roleplay, was a good idea. I don't know why they thought that, but they did apparently. I decided to give making a character a shot over there. What was it? It's called Dagger Heart, I think. It's not great. Robin. Robin over here with the flirting while I'm talking about the horrors of Daggerheart. So yeah, it's like they decided to take the like card play mechanics of like Gwent or something, and then they threw that into like Dungeons and Dragons, and it does not work. It seems clunky to me. Yeah, they did. They've also made a whole block set of Magic the Gathering cards based on Dungeons and Dragons shit, and they basically made it so that you can kinda sorta play a weird version of Dungeons and Dragons in Magic the Gathering, which I'm not a fan of. That's weird. I don't want to be in a tabletop roleplay game where things end up being so random that not even the DM knows what's gonna happen. I like for there to be kind of a plan. I'm okay with things going off the rails so long as there was at least a plan from the beginning,
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Hey, Horace. Yeah, space. That was another reason why I thought about trying to play, Slime Rancher 2, because, it takes place on an alien world, and it's a bunch of cute little slime monsters. So, I thought maybe it could be fun. But again, I second-guessed myself today. Sakanigatic, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time in the Star Pond. Thank you. Oh, you made a frog emote. Hey, you made a frog emote. I wanna see. I wanna see the frog emote. Yes, please and thank you. You're not required to, though, if you don't want to, if you want to keep it private to yourself. Yeah, that's cool, too. I won't make you do anything that you're uncomfortable with. Eh? Boy, remember when I said that I wasn't gonna make this piece complicated and I was just gonna leave it at flat colors? Remember that? Man, I remember that. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Fun times, yeah. Look, I'll get back on track here momentarily. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. I think that should be sufficient. Yeah, that's good enough to go off of. So that's Karnos. Oof. All right. No, not my character. this belongs to another artist by
We
the
all
name
know
of
Celsi is going to
Karnos.
edit it off stream Tears of Joy.
No. 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 Don't fucking call me out. I swear to God, I'll cut you. Anyway, no, this is actually a character that belongs to another very talented artist by the name of Karnos. I can't direct you to their Twitter, but I can direct you to their Blue Sky. Give me a moment. God, it's been a while since I've been onto my Blue Sky. I also don't follow that many people on Blue Sky, so I don't see much activity. Pretty sure Karnos is somewhere around here. Where's... Oh, I might not actually be following Karnos. Give me a second. Ah, here they are. Oh, I am following them. I just haven't seen anything,
At Celsi jokes on you, maybe I am into that Celsi tee he oops Celsi little lick.
Blah. Anyway, there is Karnos's Blue Sky. You can go ahead and go follow them. They are very, very cool. They're very, very talented. Very good at the art that they do. So consider giving them a follow. Weird. They are still doing stuff. I just don't see it on my feed. Weird. Anyway. Alright, so that is Karnos's character, Crystal. Done. So let's go ahead and move on to Cyberpunk Pirate, also known as 10. Now give me a second here. There's something I do need to check, just in case they messaged me back and said, please don't. They are very, very busy at this time, so there is a possibility that they did not get back to me on the matter. Ah, nope. They did not get back to me in time. So, this is operating on the assumption that doing art of them is okay, so long as I do not make it too risque. So, with that in mind, we're going to move forward with a cautiously appealing and potentially very mildly lewd bit of art. So. Alright. Let's start. Get all my correct brush settings for starting a new piece. Alright. Dial it in. Hello, hello. Hey, Pug. So, how was the collab? Hope everything was good. Hope everything went fine. And hello, Naz. Hello, hello. Well, yeah. Yeah, what? What do you mean? The pose is only a part of it. Oh, you fought bosses and each other. Uh-oh. Well, you have a good one, Pug. You have a good night. How do I come up with poses? You know?
Frog's got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell!
It's usually because I consume a lot of different, like, images online. I look at a bunch of different things online, so I have like a bunch of different pictures in my head at any given time, and they're usually the images where I'm just like, I kind of like the composition of this, so I'm just gonna keep this in my head for a while. And if it's something that I really, 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 really like, I actually will save the picture. But for the most part, yeah, it's just remembering other, like, images or poses or whatever that I've seen. And then I do my best to, like, recreate it. And it's usually not even just the pose that I will, you know, fixate on. Sometimes I'll be like, I like the pose, but I don't like the angle, so I'm going to, like, fudge around with the perspective. That's a big one for me. I like to play around with perspective. Perspective is probably the more fun thing that I like to mess around with, because I like to take a pose and then I like to go, now what angle would I like to see this from? And actually in my head, it's like I'll have a little figurine or like a little doll in my head that I'll just kind of fiddle around with, and I'll just like move them around and be like, I kind of like this angle, I kind of like this angle. I really like this angle. Let's go with this one. Because I consume a lot of porn. I mean... it's not just porn. I look at a bunch of different things. I look at fashion articles and magazines. I look at stuff from, like, Sports Illustrated. I look at stuff like red carpet galas and big formal celebrity events. I kind of look at pictures of all of that stuff. About the only thing I don't actually look at are, like, Sears catalogs. It's true. It's true. The internet is for many things, not just pornography. Another really, really, really good resource to try and, like, get good ideas for poses and stuff without having to look up porn. Look up gravure or gravure models. This is your softcore stuff, where there's no real explicit nudity or anything like that, but definitely, like, it's this is the like territory that I occupy as far as, like, my imagery here on Twitch is concerned. This would be the closest thing to the category I occupy. But, anyway. There's no gravure without Rev. I mean, if you want to see it that way, sure, yeah. Have you made any good spicy art recently, Rav? Anything that I would be, anything that you would like to share with the class? Oh no, haven't been to. Aw, I'm sorry. Huh. Huh. It didn't show the thing. Heh. Oh, please don't tell me my internet, like, crapped out or something. Huh. I mean, my connection is currently unstable, but, Huh. Well, hopefully my, stream doesn't, like, collapse. Well, I mean, the sound alert went through, but also, hey, Fang. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, 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 hello. Oh. Something you're semi-proud of. You should never say that you're just semi-proud of something. Always be proud of anything that you create. Because it's something you took the time to work on. Yeah, Easter's coming up here real soon. Because my mom is coming to visit for Easter. Also, Cyber really likes, Rabbit. Likes Rabbit character, stuff, anyway. Anything having to do with, bunny rabbits, she likes, so. Or they like, so. who is this? This is Cyberpunk Pirate. They also go by the name 10, so. No, I don't think Cyber is here. Cyber has a lot of things on their plate. More specifically, they are trying to do everything within their power to keep from being evicted. So they have a bit of a thing going on. Which brings me to a point. They are actually planning a special thing soon where they will be trying to raise money, subathon, donathon kind of a thing, and one of the prizes is in fact going to be a commission from yours truly. Because I don't have the money to be able to donate to their cause, but I do want to support them in whatever way I can, so. Now, Cyber's been around for a while. I have been friends with Cyber for actually quite some time. So. And I want only for them to be successful, and I want for them to have not as hard of a time with things. So if you guys have the opportunity, or if you guys, even if you guys can't donate anything, please contemplate, you can follow that link to their post, to their GoFundMe. If you are able to, please consider helping them out. If you can't, that is perfectly fine. It's perfectly understandable. You know, not everybody is, you know, flush with cash. But if you can't donate, then at least spread the word as best you can. And, yeah. Spread the word, retweet that, share it as much as you can. Because I want for Cyber to not have to worry so much about just being able to live. And the fact that they're facing eviction is one of the worser things that I can imagine. Because, yeah, that's... I know how it goes when you're getting really, really close to being unable to afford living where you live. Plus, they live in a place that is already tremendously expensive. They live in Florida, so... Yeah, it's pretty much always Florida where things are going wrong. But, yeah. This friend in particular is someone that I very much care about, and I would love to be able to support them in any way I can, which is why I'm offering a commission for the raffle that they will be doing at some point. They have not made the announcement on that yet, but yeah, figured I would go ahead and kind of. Again, you guys don't have to. Do not feel pressured at all. If you are able to donate, that's fantastic and amazing, and thank you so much. But if you can't, then at the very least, just keep spreading the word, keep sending that around. That's right, Milk is another Floridian. I have never actually been to Florida. I do fear that Florida would cause me to, like, instantly sweat myself to death. I don't do so good in high heat and humidity. I have a great uncle who lives there. But I'm kind of like, there's a lot wrong with Florida right now. Mind you, there are lots of good people who live in Florida. Milk is one of them, Cyber is another one of them. There are a couple of other people in the Discord who are from Florida land, who are actually really sweet people. It's just the state itself is in trouble, to put it mildly. I can handle dry heat, because I used to live in San Diego, which is basically, that's a coastal desert, which is not humid by pretty much any stretch of the imagination. It's dry as fuck. However, because of climate change, it has been shifting more toward what could be considered a Mediterranean climate. So, you know, if you're used to San Diego, you would be pretty chill hanging out anywhere along the Mediterranean coastline over there in Europe and parts of the Middle East. It would be completely and totally chill. It'd be like, oh, yeah, it's just like back home. I'm actually gonna try something. It's a little different. I'm gonna try something. Oh yeah, Ravel, you need to go to bed. You need to be in bed, you sleepy little silly. You need to go to bed. You need to turn on sleep mode. So it's way, way too late for you to be up. What are you doing still up? I don't... Look, if you're lying on top of your bed, that doesn't count. You need actual sleep. Don't stay up. Don't stay up. Okay? Take care of yourself. Go to bed. Get rest. I'm more concerned about your well-being than you being here. Okay? So, you don't even need to worry about lurking. You just go and get sleep. Go get actual bed sleep. That goes for everybody else too, unless your work schedule forces you to basically stay up late, in which case, I'm so sorry, and I completely and totally sympathize, because that's how it is for me. Or how it was for me for many years of my life. No. Ravel, go to bed. Go to bed, sweet, wonderful bean. I love you dearly, and I want you to... I love having you here, but I need to know that you're gonna be taking care of yourself, so you need to go to bed. It's so late for you over there. Like, no joke, you're a few hours. You're a couple of hours off from me. You're what was it? You're like 6 hours ahead of me, I think is what we finally found. You're 6 hours ahead of me, but you're not in the UK. Not even 4. Go to bed. Go to bed. No, you lose all rights now. You lose all rights to complain now that you have actually gone and said that it's nearing 4 a.m. Oh my god. Go to bed. Probably you're not making it. quaint little tie. Now, I do want to also say this. There is a chance that this image will not actually get posted anywhere, depending on what Cyberpunk says. Because they did not get back to me on the question regarding this image and permission, so there is a chance that this will be the only time anyone ever sees this particular pic, so just be aware of that. Hey, EST gang. The closest people to our European brethren. Yeah, all the other VTubers over there. VTubers and Palos and everything. And the South Africa crew. That's gonna bother me now that I'm thinking about it. Now I can't stop thinking about it. Damn it. Damn it, Rattle. You've never explicitly told me where you're from, so then you said that the UK is actually an hour behind you. So now I'm starting to think, okay, what countries could that be then? You're not Swedish, are you? Swedish or Norwegian? Central European time. Central. Switzerland? Live in Spain without the S. Spain without the S. Oh, you live in Spain? What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Spain, geographically, is further westward. Because Spain is on, like, the far end of the European continent. It's Portugal on the very, very, very tippy tip. And then you have Spain. But then, if you look at the longitudinal lines, you still have to go another couple of degrees before you get to the UK. That's right. I keep forgetting that time zones are actually as much a social political construct as as, you know, the Gregorian calendar itself. So, yeah, sorry. Okay. I would never have actually guessed. No, it did not break Frog. Frog is fine. I remember actually my mom, when I told her about it, she broke. Like when I revealed just how screwed up time zones actually were, that time zones actually had little, if anything, to do with your actual, like, okay, the light's broken inside, but I still work. Lemon, hello. How you doing? How's your power and your internet doing today? Is this a visit from your phone, or is this a visit from your desktop? Everybody, it's my wonderful DM. Oh no, it's already dropped twice. Oh no. Oof. Well, because somebody has to be the most sour of them all. And incidentally, that is who King Lemon is. Lemon is, in fact, the most sour of all. And a wonderful DM, and a fun gamer, fun streamer. Go check him out. If you're not already following. The one citrus to rule them all. Yeah, and unfortunately we had way too much fun with like random facts with our D&D game last night, so we didn't actually end up getting around to, you know, moving on with our session before Lemon's power went out. Oof. That's rough. I'm not distracted. Actually, it could be my connection. My connection's been terrible. Like right now, my oh boy, okay. Yeah, if there's some kind of thing going on, it could be because of this. My bitrate's not great right now. So yeah. Things are a little slow. My stream is unstable. And I would love to get it fixed, but I don't think there's actually a thing technically wrong with it.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Thank you for the what the frog. Wow, that's strong. I brewed my coffee extra strong. Oof. Oof. I may not actually end up going to bed tonight. Oof. I wish I meant that in the fun, sexy way, but nope. How do I normally take my coffee? Let's see. Usually it's 5.5 tablespoons. I have 5.5 tablespoons for roughly 28 ounces of water. And then I put in a little bit of hazelnut creamer, just enough for flavor. Have I tried herbal tea? Yes, I have. Herbal tea, however, does not keep me awake. And I prefer the bitter earthiness of, I prefer the bitter earthiness of coffee to herbal tea. But I have tried herbal tea, on stream in fact. I'm more of a fan of, like, black tea when I can. I know that that's not herbal tea. I know black tea is black tea, but, yeah. Oh, have a good lurk, Lemon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I look forward to our next session. On next Monday. Hopefully things will be fixed by then. Yeah, I like coffee. I like it. I like bitter. I like bitter, earthy taste more than I like herbal. More than I like herbal taste, and I also need the stimulation. Which, if you were to talk to my, like, 8-year-old self, 8-year-old me would be absolutely shocked and devastated at what I eat and drink, and would not believe that I am them from the future. Like, they would not believe it at all. They'd be like, who the fuck are you? You're not me. Shut the fuck up. Go die, weirdo. I was a brat. Except I wasn't a cute brat. I was a brat. Oh, boy howdy. Oh, Altreus, thank you for the coffee dono. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Oh. Had fun in Arma 3, glad to hear it. And thank you preemptively for the lurk. Thank you. Okay. Oh, milk. Alright, you go have a good time in Helldivers. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm sorry the vibes are too peaceful. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll switch to something here in a minute. That's right, you got a piercing recently. I gotta say, it's not something that I want to do. I've had metal go through my skin and through my body. Not sure I want to have something like that on a permanent basis. So, I'm good. I'm good myself, especially, you know, through places like the nose or whatever. All the more power to you if that's the way you want to express yourself. Don't let me in any way rain or shit on your parade. It's just not something that I can personally relate to. Okay, I think that should be plenty good enough. Alright, let's go ahead and get these color swatches. Let's set to multiply layer, turn on layer. Oh. Alright, let's get base skin tone. And let's go with alright. Actually, let's see. Anything else I can borrow color-wise? Yeah, we can put that color blue on the gloves. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's cute. Let's go for it. Hmm. If I ever got a tattoo, it would be a very, 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 very specific one. I'm not big on body modification. Surprising. all the more power to you if that is your way of expression. It's not really mine. Tattoos aren't cheap. Though I have seen some really, really, really awesome tattoos out there. So it's not like I abhor, you know, tattoos and whatnot. Just not my thing. Oh god, a Durex ad. For anyone who does not know, Durex is a brand of condom. I mean, I do have the the content label for you know, like sexual content, so it's to be expected. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it tracks. Oh. That's why I'm glad I have, like, I have no saleable profile for advertisers. I don't get ads. I don't get, like, personalized ads anymore. Because I am relentless in my extermination protocols for all of the cookies on my computer. I'm like, unless it would cause the site itself to just explode into flame, nope. You get to hold on to your cookies. And I micromanage all the data exchanges between my computer and wherever I go. Because I'm just like, I don't feel like fucking around with anything. Sorry. So, no. Because all of them are for literally nothing but shopping websites. For like groceries and shit. They are literally the most useless cookies for everybody. Like I said, I don't have a saleable profile for corporations to abuse. I'm sure they would love to, but I just don't buy anything. Because you know, I just don't buy anything. Except for only the barest of essentials. Ever used Amazon? Like, ever? For anything? That's hard to believe. Like, that's actually legitimately difficult to believe. I don't think I've met anyone who's ever even attempted to claim that. By no means is it a bad thing, it's just extremely difficult to... It's extremely difficult for me to believe. Oh yeah, no, Amazon is great for being able to get things like, you know, cat food and stuff. It was really easy for me to get my hands on cat flea stuff in a very, very nice limited supply, so I'm not buying it wholesale. And I was able to find it on Amazon cheaper than I would have paid at my local place. So I was like, well, shit. Huh. Eh. I mean, it makes sense if you don't really have anything that you normally, like, buy. That makes sense. Still hard to believe. Pretty much everybody I know has had to use Amazon at least once to get something. A microphone or like pants or something. I honestly do not know almost anybody. You might be literally the only individual I know who has never used Amazon. Even my technophobe mom has used Amazon. been using the same t-shirts. I know at the very least I had to get virtually all brand new wardrobe after I moved out here from California. So I know that I've had basically almost all new clothes at least since 2012. Though, to be fair, I've not gotten a whole lot of stuff since then, but yeah. Oh, this music? Would you like to know what the name of this track is called? It is called, and I'm reading it directly here, Experience the Shaking Sexual Climax. Works for women and men. Tantric full bottom orgasm, tantric full body orgasm frequency. So it's supposed to be sound that gets you aroused. No, it's a different one. Different one, but pretty much the same. Well, I figured, you know, it's a Lewdification stream, so I might as well go with, I might as well just go all in with, you know, with the sounds that are supposed to arouse your tantric chakra. Or, what was it? The last one went on this whole thing in its title about how it was activating your sacral chakra. It was supposed to basically like bring you to climax just by listening to it. It didn't work, by the way. I knew that it wouldn't work, and that was kind of sort of the point. I was just having a little goof. I was just having a little goof on everybody. The femboyification hypno. Oh. Oh my. Well, we aren't drawing a femboy today, though I suppose I can put that on the docket for, you know, something for me to do eventually. We'll get there. We'll eventually have a. We'll eventually do a femboy piece.
Frog's got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell.
Hi, Vixen. Hello. It's been a bit. Eh? Oh,
That's
this.
what I do. I drink and I know things.
This is a fellow VTuber buddy. Oh, thank you for the wet the frog. Ah, Queen Kaiju. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. We're not quite at the end of stream yet. Not quite there. But we'll, I will make sure that I keep that out. What? What's wrong with the tits out to here thing? What? Also, hey Magus, hello, hello. But yeah, I'm doing some art of my friend, Cyberpunk Pirate. They've been having a bit of a time lately, so I'm just kind of doing a thing. Also, this image may not end up being posted or distributed after this stream. This may be the only time and place that people will ever see this, so, you know. Hello, Royal Night Dragon. Hello, 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 hello. Ah, finally, Ravel succumbs to the need for sleep. Alright, you have a good one, Ravel. Have a good night. Or a good morning in your case, goodness gracious. So bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Bye-bye. And hello, Booth. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, you're gonna draw a bunny in a bunny suit. I see. And then someone reminded you, oh yeah, Easter is coming up soon, so there's that too. I'm just doing rough sketches. It was kind of a rough start for the stream. I'm kind of in a weird brain fuzz. So, Ah, which bunny suit? Well, let's see. If you plan to stream it, it'll need to be the traditional one. Or even a little bunny onesie. Now, if you plan on not streaming it and you just want to make the art, go with the reverse bunny suit. Come on. Do it. Ah, well then there you go. There's your answer. Reverse bunny suited it will be. Come on, do it. Do it. What's a reverse bunny suit? Eh? What do you mean, what's a reverse bunny suit? You don't know what a reverse bunny suit is. Okay. The reverse bunny suit is all the parts that you normally see on a bunny suit, being switched out. It's incredibly risque and highly revealing, and I can't show an example on Twitch. So, yeah, I can't show like an actual example, and I definitely should not demonstrate, but, yeah. Basically, you take all the parts that are exposed, and you cover them up, and you take all the parts that are covered up, and you make them exposed. So, well, here, I'll save you the time. I'll save you the Google search, I will spare your search history. So basically, you know how a normal bunny, suit is. It's like this, right? Yeah, so basically you switch it so then the character is wearing, you switch it around so then the character ends up wearing sleeves and like groin height leggings, and then all of this is left open. Sometimes covered up with pasties, but that's not a guarantee. No, they don't. No. Why would they cover their face? That's weird. Why would they cover the face?
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
Booth, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your time in the star pond. Thank you, thank you. Advice for overcoming anxiety? Well, unfortunately, the old, performing in front of a crowd thing of, imagining your audience naked does not really help here. So, unfortunately, that option is kind of right out the door. I guess if you are just starting out or just, just beginning in streaming, one of the easier ways you can get over anxiety as far as the streaming side of things is concerned, you can try, like, streaming with somebody, doing a collab. That way you have someone that you can talk to, instead of just kind of talking into the void. Because that's one of the things that seems to unsettle people a lot, is talking basically to, you know, it's trying to communicate to people that you can't see. And some people have like a little mental block about that. Oh, you too, Royal! Yeah, no, sometimes, you know, sometimes I have some banger conversations with the void. Genuinely good times. That might be part of the problem. If you find it difficult to like talk to yourself, something you could do as practice is you can just start like narrating the things that you do. Like if you're just kind of walking around your house or your apartment and you're just like doing random shit, you can always just kind of narrate what you're doing, just to get comfortable with the idea of talking. And also I would recommend looking up videos on YouTube that help teach like improvisation skills, because that's largely what you're going to need. You just need to get better at improvisation. Oh, Horace! Yeah. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. I hope that it will be of some help to you. I realize it's not very much, and it's not quite as helpful as I would like for it to be, but it's a tough one to answer, because even I get, you know, a little bit of anxiety from time to time. It's something that does not necessarily actually go away, but it is something that you get better at managing. I find it actually really, really easy to talk to myself, because I do literally do it all the time. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people who, you know, if I did not actually live in my house, people would call me a crazy homeless person. They would think that I was having some kind of weird episode, because I'd be having a conversation with myself and having like a sustained argument about this, that, and the other thing, and I'd be like, See, it's cute and quirky when you do it in the safety of your own house, but then the moment it becomes a public thing, perception shifts, because no one wants to admit that they also do it. So instead comes judgment. how to color in the rest of the carrot. Rest of the carrot should be a nice bright orange. I mean, yeah, sure. If you don't want us to raid out to the other person, did they finish their stream? Did they finish early and now there's nobody? Yeah, you're the one who redeemed it. No reason you can't back and change it. Now, if it were harder for me to keep track of who redeems stuff, then you know, then I'd have to change. I'd have to change my answer on that, but it's pretty easy for me to keep track of you guys, so. It's not hard. You guys are pretty self-sufficient. Judokami! Hey, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time in Star Pond. Thank you. Hey, cute model. Oh, you mean the piece I'm working on? Yeah. This is actually the wonderfully cute cyberpunk pirate. Super duper cute. They are also a fellow streamer, so. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm super proud of it. I'm very happy with my design. It's why it's my new default. I do have a frog form. I do. Here be my frog form. But yeah, I decided I wanted to emphasize my my cyber dragon frog form. Yeah. How long have I been doing art? Well, That's a good goddamn question. I guess the best answer I can give to that is I've been doing it for... I've been doing it on like a professional level. On a like independent professional level since roughly about 2009, roughly. Since about 2009. So it's been a while. one last layer to be the multiply layer for shading, and then this quickie little doodle will be done. And I think that'll have to be it for the stream, because we're pretty much already at the end. So, my apologies to everybody. It was my fault because I got a very late start to my day. So that's very much on me. No worries, guys. I will be releasing you guys very shortly. Just wanting to get these bits at least colored in, at the very least. Colored and properly shaded, otherwise it'll bug me. And anyone who knows about my personal habits about when I'm bugged over a piece of art that I've been working on, they can tell you I am the kind of dumbass who will stay up all night to like 6 a.m. the next day working on fixing a single menial little nothing detail. So. Oh! Ruben, thank you for gifting a sub to Mustache Slime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you, thank you. Oh, right, I'm on the wrong layer for that. Alright. There we go. That's better. Alright, and I think that shall do it. Little bit simpler, but yeah. So there we go. That's it for the Lewdifications for the evening. So let's go ahead and hop back over into the, well, I guess let's do a quick review of the ones that we've done. We did, we did one for Karnos's character Crystal, and we've done one for Cyberpunk Pirate. I think that's plenty good enough. Let's go ahead and Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry for the super late start for the stream. No excuse. I just started about an hour late, so that's my bad. I hope you guys will come by tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be, I believe, hopefully, possibly, a Dungeons and Dragons stream. We will see. Hopefully it will be. But then again, we did have to cancel last time because, you know, stuff was going on. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love all of you. And, let's see. I see. Okay. Well then, if that is it, then we will just go ahead and we will raid into Kaiju. We will raid into Kaiju stream. So let's go ahead and hit raid channel. Let's go ahead and jump on in over into Queen Kaiju Pixel. They're currently playing Pacific Drive. So again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow because it will be Dungeons and Dragons. And if it's not Dungeons and Dragons, then it will just be regular art because, you know, it's what I do. But yeah. Alright, so bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.